All right, we should be live. We basically just had an exactly half an hour delay because of it. Well, at least we're actually getting to the game now. If I remember correctly, where we left off, I need to get some more artifacts. There we go. Health is tied to car's total harmonic energy. That won't be any kind of real issue. Wait, is it like two-way tied? Like if I heal myself, it repairs the car? Because that might actually make it significantly easier. Because that would effectively let me power the car's harmonic energy with electricity. Because, like, the thing is, I have the. Since I've beaten the main game, I have the Arc Device upgrade that lets me just heal myself from the car battery. Amp engine with extra steps, yes, but, like, the thing is, like, the extra steps allow me to make my car virtually indestructible. Actually, wait. Yep, still busy signal. They haven't added any more of those. Okay. So I think we need one more of these, because I've got two in here. Yeah, so I just need one more artifact of Veil. None of these should be a huge issue. I just need to run out and get an extra. Okay. So we're heading down. Honestly, just doing this stop would probably get us just enough. So we can get ourselves a car part and hopefully enough of these. Double battery resetters. Do you mean like the plasma chargers? The zappy thing. I think you mean the plasma chargers, yeah. Okay, I should have one of those in the car already. You mean the jumper battery? Because that's just a lower tier version of the plasma charger. In fact, I'm gonna recraft this one real quick for it to recharge. And honestly, go ahead and recraft the vacuum itself. Okay. Now, running down the list of things I need, I can go ahead and deposit these. Okay, car needs charged a little bit. Actually, quite a lot. Took out the harmonic engine for Turbo Light. I kind of remember doing that. Thing is, it's not dying. It's just low. Because, actually, do I have enough parts to craft a replacement panel for that? No, I do not. That would require more braids and... honestly, just braids. Okay, I guess we can try to get some braids while out on this run. We also probably at least want some harmonic charge, so we're gonna try to... maybe we should try to get further in the route. I'll go ahead and scan further out in case we want to get a little extra. Although then again, 3 isn't a lot. Still better than 2, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I think we'll try to go for 3. Which means I'll probably route through here, down here, and then over here. Okay, cool. Go ahead and recharge, or get, recraft this thing. Is there a reason you won't uncraft? Plasma Scrapper doesn't need it urgently. Oh, you're doing stuff. No braids, though. Okay, well, that's at least working on something. There we go. Why did I put one in my hand? I had plenty of inventory space. Alright, oh, that was a lag spike. I don't know why that happened. Hold on. First aid kit, that could be helpful for the run. Oh yeah, Trophy of Fortune. It's literally just that one. That's funny. Okay, I'll go ahead and just put that away since it's a duplicate. Okay, don't really need unrestricted fuel tanks. Fortune, dead evil tree. I mean, I don't really get the symbolism of it either too much, but I don't question it. My vehicle has quirks on it. 3 of them. You know what, I'm just gonna do a quick test of the ones that are glaringly obvious. Tactical. Stays turning, headlights dim. No? I got one. Electrician's kit. Okay. And then this one. That one that's supposed to make the headlights brighter doesn't seem to be triggering for whatever reason. That's strange. Well, I think we're good to go. Right. First place. One of the things I definitely need to focus on is being quick. And getting at least 4 relics throughout the whole route. Oh, what did you miss last time? Honestly, I don't remember. It's been a while. Gosh dang it. That panel's doing a lot better. Okay, braids. See how we could do with those. Forgot how hard it is to keep track of the road. Should just get 40 health while dealing with Carver. Last one. So the thing is, that modifier of sharing health with the car isn't in effect right now because I haven't started that mission. I didn't have enough of the required stuff to start that mission. That's what you are. Okay, interloper. Got it. Those are the guys that scream at me if I hit them with my car. Ha! Oh, they use the same... Oh, okay, they just do it if I get too close. That's fine. That didn't do any damage, actually. I mean, it did, but barely. But yeah, no, the reason I laughed is because I noticed that thing turns exactly like I've programmed something rather recently. Actually, that was a while ago, but still, I know how to make it turn like that. Oh, there's a vacuum tube thing right here. And of course the spooky forest recharge station that I'm not gonna need. Oh, this is a magnetizer. I honestly maybe could do with a few magnets. Let's see. I don't have a huge amount of metal, and I think it only takes 10 to make a magnet. Evidently it lets me make a little more than that. Maybe it was 5 per magnet. Although even that doesn't seem right. Maybe it was... I honestly don't remember how much I put in. Okay, cool. Whatever it is, we got more magnets. And that's just gonna be me moving on through the tunnel. That's not an actual tunnel. I see. We need to... That just doesn't seem right. It seems like we should be able to use that tunnel. Guess we're gonna have to off-road. Well, at least go where the terrain's lower over this way. Oh, so is that a ferryman? No, it's a black hole. And, yep, my front right tire just went flat. I didn't pack sealing kits, did I? I did not. Do I have a way to craft sealing kits at the very least? Oh, it'd be nice to have. Nope, I need more rubber. Gosh dang it, indeed. There's a chicken for that. There is indeed a chicken for rubber. However, wrong game. Gosh, this would be ridiculous if this game had mod packs to the extent that Minecraft does. Not actually sure this game could actually pull off something like that, because its gameplay loop just doesn't really work in that kind of way. Regardless, I would like more ways to play the game. Does hair power heal car? Yeah, maybe. But also there's just the happy hair that just heals the car anyway. I don't know. Although, yeah, no, actually, the happy hair doesn't heal harmonic energy, so that kind of, yeah. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but that's not bad. I swear, sometimes it just doesn't register me clicking. I gotta wait a second while it's on the screen for me to be able to press the button. Okay, let's get the proper tire back in the car. Wait, I missed the altar that's right next to me? How did we even manage that? Proper tire would be puncture-proof tire. I'm not biased on that fact. I use puncture-proof tires as spares. Which one of these has more total health? I would assume bumper. You're just evil? I mean, I would debate and say that this game just gives a lot of unique ways to play it. How did that lead-plated bumper contain rubber? Okay, hold on. That's a classic me reading chat and then running into something. Driver, these are my favorite types. I feel like you're parodying something, but I can't catch on to what you're parodying. Perfect. make a good car like old goody. Yeah. Yeah, no, the game is strange for letting you make a car that powers itself. There's a guard, come on. I don't like that the roads have actual infrastructure. Means I can't just get on and off the road wherever I please. I need to actually find a part without a guardrail. Am I going the wrong way? Not technically. But I would like that. I want to turn around. Times like this where I regret not having a rear light of some kind. Oh, I forgot to get a gas tank put on this thing. That was, just a regular gas tank at that. For the back seat. Oh, I have 2 backseat batteries, don't I? That's what I did. Did I put the thing back in my car to let me siphon fuel at least? I did not. Okay, not to panic. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I didn't even fill this thing up. Okay. Need the harmonic engine? Yeah, in the next probably few runs, but I wasn't doing great on harmonic energy at the start. So I didn't want to run in burning all the harmonic energy I did have. Okay. Oh. Have the big cannon go steal gasoline? Oh, well, actually, no, I just had a thought. I have 2 larger cans in my tank, my trunk. I forgot about that. Apparently I took them out when I upgraded this thing harmonic. That makes sense, but I'm kind of annoyed with myself. Super annoying. Yeah, acid isn't as inconsequential anymore. Because I have fuel now. And acid eats fuel in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna check a few of these cars for gas at least. Probably won't have much, but it's worth a try. I still don't understand why some of the cars do that. Okay, wait, is that actually providing more fuel? It was not. Also, your ferrymen, where are they? I can't see them from here. It's just weird. Did that one just appear? Oh, hi. Yeah, I guess there's just a lot more of those guys in these areas. Because, like, I only ever saw them one other time in a run. Ow. You're annoying. Stop that. Can't I kill you with a flare, actually? No. Oh, come on. I was on the other side of this thing. Armored door, lead-plated bumper. This one's got the most. Well, I'm gonna get damaged a little bit here because there's a lot of the hooligans around. You're not a pilgrim. Why are you called a pilgrim? That's weird. Are they called pilgrims up until they hit me? Oh. Well, this part just failed, apparently. Actually, charge the bumper and hood. You had to approve Isaac talking about lead. No, I'm not going to swap the harmonic bumper for a lead-plated bumper. I'm just going to use its durability to repair the harmonic bumper. Ouch. Am I confused or something? I got turned around entirely. What happened? Magic is not evil. Not inherently, at least. Okay, I am actually super confused. I'm just gonna head over this. Also, we're gonna bind these back because apparently... What? Where are my tires? Gosh dang it, no. Actually, that's radiation. That's fine. Okay, let's check this car for gas. Oh, cool. Okay, Q only puts away and takes out the same item instead of swapping between my last item. You know, I got a new chair for Christmas, but this one's not any less creaky than my old one was. That does not sound great. I think I'm gonna have to start spending less time being still and actually going places. Unfortunately, that doesn't work with the fact that I don't have the greatest amount of gas. Here. That's a pretty decent amount of gas from one car, actually. There we go. Gosh dang it. Okay, this would be a shorter path. Hmm. I need 4 artifacts, and assuming we get... Well, actually, no, that's fine. We can do the shorter path and try to cut the time a little bit. Just kind of, I'm trying to just basically make sure that I don't get the tide to be too aggressive. That's what I'm trying to balance against. Wait, what? Okay, I'll take a forge core. Was that what this area was marked as? I swear I don't actually recall seeing that this area was one of those. Ow. But you see, the amp engine is decent. It's just that I feel like it gets used up too fast unless you have the car built around it. And my car is far from built around electricity, really. You see, that's why I'm trying to outpace the tide. It's already getting bad. Already got a maw, and it's only at 25%. Are you kidding me? Well, there's a glow grabber grove. Got 2 of them in the trunk to drop off, I think. Back to the car. Yeah, I said, yeah, totally not built around it. I kind of want these braids, actually, though. I want to stick by for another few moments to get these braids. I should have cut my losses and only gone for the tier 2 extraction. Actually, wait, was it the one to the north of me? I can check at the next junction exit, but I think there was a 2 extraction. But I don't know if that was this, still the fail. Wow, that guy zoomed through here fast. Did you just grab my car? Where did you even put my car? Oh. I mean, I'm on a different part of everything where I built my car around being heavy, tanky, and able to go really fast still. Because, you know, turbo light engine. Would have gone limb chipped if it wasn't for the fact that that thing just destroys the amount of fuel that you have. I mean, turbo light already eats fuel pretty fast, but it's at least more tolerable than limb chipped. Because that's just stupid how much fuel that thing uses. Like, I feel like that thing only exists in the game to be fast. It's not actually meant to be used in actual gameplay scenarios. Okay, well, there's our ferryman. Should be able to park the car here while I get that relic. I can trust you to just take care of my car for me, can't I? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Ow. Okay, so that's what ferrymen do. I'll be fine. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense a lot. So just, if you disturb the ferryman, it summons the interlopers. Almost out of battery. Okay, now we just need to get around the big pipe. Which looks like I can do up there. I'm not seeing them, right? That's supposed to be an altar here. Nope, that's just twigs. Okay. That's not in range. I'll take it though, actually. Armored panel, not bad for power. You know what? Forget that. We're swapping this onto the car. Also, why did the visual effect for that not appear? That was weird. Actually, why don't I just scrap that? Okay. And we're just gonna move on to the next area. So if I head north, yeah, it's a different type. I couldn't leave there if I wanted to. We're just gonna have to cut down here and have enough artifacts to do that. That's gonna be difficult. Although... Nope, not worth it. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna cut over here. Nice calm cult music to sacrifice heretics to. Wait, that's a hole on fuel tanker. Where's the nozzle? Oh, are you kidding me? No way, it's in the car. Okay, no, we're good. Fill can? Yeah, I already did that. Make another if you can. I don't need to. I'm not gonna need that much more gas. What I do need is this. Which means getting annoyingly close to a mob. I still haven't actually technically seen the maw in full visual clarity, but, I don't want to, particularly. I tried with camera mode, but the tree has always got in the way. Even when I brightened up things, you could barely tell what it looked like. It just seems like the maw is not something I want to be anywhere near. Okay, we're not going down that way. Although if I do, I can cut around the maw easily, actually. I want to go down this way. let's check up on that back left panel that took a bunch of damage there. Oh, right, it's failing. I should have kept that one steel panel that I harvested. Let's get the next parts area and worry about that. No, I'll be fine. Also, there's a tape this way, so that'll be a good thing to grab. Also, who knows? We could run into another fuel tanker at some point. Let's get... Can I see it from here? Not really. I'm gonna tag it. There it is. See what we got.
In 1961, the conditions were ripe for a massive ecological destabilization. The race to develop LIM technology outpaced common sense safety protocols, and the Olympic Peninsula was suffering for it. In an effort to stop the zone from expanding outward, ARDA evacuated the areas outside its borders and deployed their first attempts at stabilizers. The original six took offense to that. They made cultivating the zone their mission, and anything that stopped the zone from freely growing and changing the environment was sacrilegious. So each one of the six tied themselves to an ARDA stabilizer, putting their lives on the line to stop ARDA's plan. I have no love for ARDA, but 6 lives versus the thousands of naive residents on the Olympic Peninsula, there was no choice. They turned on the stabilizers. It was a brave attempt, but ultimately useless. The original 6 couldn't stop ARDA, and ARDA couldn't stop the second birth event. Everyone lost.
Oh, what do you know? No, I said something about that. Also, I hear firemen. Yeah, no, everyone was not in the greatest positions around the across the board is what I mean to say. Oh, radiation. Shoot, I just realized that my map zoomed in, so... No, I don't. Oh shoot, that Maw knows where I am, doesn't it? Okay, well, time to be a little fast. Come on, what? I swear I thought I took that back out of park after putting it in park. Can we not with this?
I'd like to share with you a family recipe for Lemon Square. It's popular for the ones that
I'm just slipping around everywhere. Why? Oh wait, one of my things reduces my off-road ability. Shoot, it's on me.
With 1 cup of granulated sugar, 1 teaspoon of grated lemon rind, 6 tablespoons of lemon juice, fresh is best, 2 tablespoons all-purpose flour, half a teaspoon of baking powder.
We're just gonna grab this. I just want to leave now. Go. Gosh dang it. Okay, I might actually just die. This is not going well. The Maw is right on me. Cut through the woods. My head that's about to die. Just get back to the road. This went awfully. Gosh dang it, there's just so many obstacles. Are you kidding me? Why would a tourist appear behind me? I need a moment to fix things.
Hey. Do you know what I heard the other day? On the radio. Telling me that none of this was real. None of this is what it seems. That it's really just a dream. Funny.
Why is there so much acid in this place?
Needed to reach out to someone over the voice on the radio telling me how this is all.
Gosh dang it.
None of this is real. But they need to wake up. Wake up now. Or at least get up. Yes, go due east. Right now. It's special. Waiting there.
Okay, now I think I'm far enough away from the acid finally. Let's just craft a ton of repair stuff. Now my car's utterly destroyed, but I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if there is anything I can do about that. It's at 100%. I can't do anything about this anymore. I've just gotta go. Well, that's just about as bad as things could have gone. I just need to leave. I can't worry about getting another artifact. I just have to leave. This is just gonna be a net loss across the whole board, but I have to at least just get back with the stuff in my car. Well, the thing is, the challenge is kind of fun. It's just a matter of, I handled this a little poorly. I should not have kept parking near acid. I definitely think I could pin this on my actions. Hey, which way are we going? That way. Oh, gas. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I should have thought about the fact that the acid would have been taking all of my gas I had. I know I left the trunk open. I can't be bothered. It's just a crude door. Gosh dang it, massive rock. I don't need this. In the way. Despite the bad circumstances, I think I might actually make it at the very least. Well, mistakes were made, and we've got some pretty bad setbacks if the dumpster doesn't give us a lot of this back. Oh, you are kidding me. I think me crafting all this crude stuff self-sabotaged, because well, that's kind of awful. Okay, well, what kind of resources do I have to make some of this stuff back? You know, I actually don't have any of my harmonic stuff anymore. And all I can make was the 2 bumpers. I need more braids for everything else. Well, first of all, let's start by repairing the can, because that broke. Well, the thing is I just need the braids, and I don't know why those are so difficult to get so much of, with how much they need. Because, like, braids are one of the only things I can't break down artifacts for. There's braids, the quartz glass, whatever. No, rippling quartz, that's what it's called. And then, the kindling. Those are the 3 resources I can't break down artifacts for. And, I need a lot of braids. Put gas tank in the back seat. Good idea. Oh, right, I had an artifact nullifier. That's why. I didn't use that because I forgot I had it. And I think I would prefer having a gas tank a little more. I find it funny that the turbine seems the only one that actually physically is rendering while in here. That's a fuel synthesizer. I think I'll just take the fuel synthesizer and put that on the side of the car. But I would also like a fuel tank, honestly. No, the batteries would be good, actually. Let's just get the other battery, put it in. Yeah, why are the braids so hard to get? I don't understand it. 100% durability on the car parts, because there aren't any. Effectively. Well, we need a mechanic's kit. Because the engine's dying. I'm actually surprised my headlights didn't fully break from that. Apparently these headlights are really resilient. Even without a bumper, these things stuck around. Actually, wait, I shouldn't fully heal them until I've swapped out the bulbs, because that can benefit their durability a little. Honestly, I think we might just go with the puncture proofs for now, while we recover everything. Although, actually, no, I definitely don't have enough rubber to make more puncture proofs, do I? Okay, never mind, I do. Okay, that'll help for a little while. Um... Okay, I really just need to do a parts run. Right, and sealing kit. So that was going to be the first thing I would do, and I didn't do that. That's a lot of these parts. Should have lasted me quite a few of these other things. Yeah, I can cover my parts with all of this stuff. I'm gonna be using a lot of my scrap metal, though. Oh. Hold on. I could go with harmonic anti-corrosive stuff for a few things. Still a little annoyed I never got the blueprint for the anti-corrosive door researched. Can I make another one of those? I can't. I just have so many of these resources. I could even make another, my goodness. You know, covering my car in anti-corrosive doesn't seem like a bad idea after my last run. I should probably spread it out just a little bit. Yeah, hold on, let's move this here, get another anti-corrosive panel on the other side. Okay. Do wish I'd researched the anti-corrosive doors, because I need to cover this thing with whatever. Insulated doors are really the best I can do. There's gonna be so much sheet metal. We're just gonna put this as the hood and then just maybe go out on a mission without doors and just hope I can get doors in the part things. Huh. Okay, I really do need to just get doors back on this thing. You know, that run went so badly. I really am just at a net loss of literally everything than when I started. Oh, that's awful. Okay, okay. Well, I think I'm gonna plot a route and set out for a bit of a cheaper area until we can get some parts built back up. Because this area just seems way too deadly for now. None of these routes look that particularly promising and over the others. I guess going up to these ones would probably be the best idea because those probably have a lot of grades. I hope so, at least. Although, are there a lot of part doors along this route? One. This one has two. This one also has... Nope, one. You can't actually do both of those. So theoretically, if I wanted parts, I could go this way. I think I'm just gonna go north, though. Will say the car feels much lighter. Handling's a lot better for the fact that I don't have so many parts on it anymore. Oh, that's kind of funny. Yes, I know there's missing parts. You don't have to warn me. Technically, I could use my Liberator to steal parts from other cars, but I'm not sure how necessary that is with the just general quality of the liberated parts. Okay, there's two door options. Steel and steel. This one has more durability. I think first I want to protect the batteries in the back seat. Specifically the high capacity one, because... yeah. Careful, there's some braids. I would gladly take some of that. You know, I'm realizing in a weird way my frame rate feels better. I feel like that one area was so hectic that it was actively taking down my frame rate a lot. Free ceiling kit. You know what? That's very nice, actually. I forgot about these. Okay, what are these? Oh. That's also not bad. Yeah, this tunnel's a lot longer than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna exit like over here. Guess we're gonna have to do a little bit of a turnaround. Okay, no, slipped onto the mud. Meant to do that a little later. Okay, I hate how hard it is to find these dirt roads. Well, maybe we can get that door. How about part? No guarantee it's a door. But I'm hoping it's a door. I honestly didn't even notice I parked that close to that thing. That's a little unsettling. This one has the most. Oh, and is it moving closer to my car? Oh, it totally is. Okay. How did I manage to get myself directly between two trees? I need to get up onto that road. how far does this radiation actually go? Finally. Really doubt the gas is gonna get this far, though. Oh, why couldn't I have just done it here? What was I doing? Guess I didn't realize it got that close there. Still not sure if this is actually close enough, but it's closer. It's barely close enough. Okay. I can't find the slot anymore. Wait, I'm not even holding it anymore. Oh. Don't know why I just excluded that, but I did. I don't know if anyone saw the muscle memory of me looking up and then pressing E when there was no trunk, but I did that. All right. Go here first. So we'll go forward, then take a right at the gas station, and then get another part. Where's this road? can't ever find the dirt roads. They're so difficult. Is it here? Finally. This road does go through the water. How fun. These tires are terrible for water. Okay. Open for door. I see door. Oh, hi. There's a little bit of braids in there. That's just more rippling quartz. It's another harmonic wheel. More braids. Honestly, I'm feeling like farming these smaller areas is a good way to get braids to get my car fully harmonic. So I might just do that for a little while. Actually, I don't need a driver's side door yet. Let's get the trunk on first, so I don't have the risk of losing any items. Well, it looks like I'm going on foot to get that. That's a very interesting one. Okay, the car has been fully resealed. Let's get this artifact and then go get those braids. I don't like how tightly all the debris is put. Well, those were all bad, but this is the least bad. Welcome back. Any more houses around here? Just a rock. Okay, well, we're building up a decent amount of braids. That's enough for at least 2 panels. I see. I see, those are just kind of the important things you gotta do that. You see, I'm supposedly supposed to be with the road, but, oh, this is the road? Yeah. I see, okay. See, I already have 3 artifacts. Just cut through the glow grabber groves over here and then get back to leaving. Oh, that's weird, okay. Okay, we'll just be taking a left here. Yep. Oh, yes. I'm just not gonna worry about the weird breathing I heard behind me. Because usually it's nothing. Really? Why is it in front of the bridge? Well, barely fit. Okay, we'll be taking a ride on the train tracks. I think I went over the train tracks without realizing. I never really found out for sure if that thudding is related to a maw. It's consistent enough that I believe it would be. Just for the test, that is roughly to the right of my car. Oh, that's totally it. Wait. Yeah, that's totally the maw, but it's moving away from me, so that's fine. Okay. Well, just turn it around. that magic is evil. Wait, when was... Wait, what was that a reply to? I think I entirely missed that. Was that supposed to be about the gloom, the gloom spot thing? You know what, yeah, no, this is... You know what, yeah, no, go a little further and then take a right and then get the braids. Okay, let's get the braids. Really, I didn't actually just loot everything. I just looted with my brain off. I don't know if I actually got everything because of that. I did not. But there wasn't much more. Okay. Okay, there's a little bit more. Okay, that's much better. This should be enough to help my car a ways along, but not hugely. Alright, now we're just gonna be leaving. I left it all in the car. Okay, and it's left. Hello there. We are in the middle of extraction right now. Alright, let's see if we can get the car fixed up a lot. A lot of harmonic doors. Make a harmonica out of doors. Gosh damn it. Give it to Brian. Well, is he still here right now? Because I don't know how I would make something make a harmonica out of doors. But I do want to hear what Brian would say to that. Wait, are you telling me I never took this thing off the charger? I did a whole run without even noticing. ever heard of divine machinery? I have not. As in aesthetics, no. I don't think I've heard of that in general. Unless you mean like Warhammer? If you want to research that, well, I don't know anything about it, so I'm not going to be much help, I don't think. Huh. That's interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm really that short on scrap metal. It does sound kind of cool. Oh. Oh, okay, I'll be sure to give that a watch later, probably. I feel like I remember seeing some teasers about that, actually. I actually don't think I watched that one yet. So that's the one with like Herobrine, right? I think. Yeah, but not completely. Okay. Also, if anyone here in chat doesn't know what Silco's talking about, maybe give it a go, give it a quick check, because it's pretty neat stuff. Yeah, no, I don't want it spoiled. I would like to go check that later. Why is my mouse sensitivity suddenly really low? Okay, now it's back. That was very strange. I think the game got a little confused. Are we always able to see the cursor? I thought so. I will say, OBS has a weird thing with the cursor where there's this weird, like, white undershadow on it, I'm noticing. Which isn't visible for me. But you should have been able to see the cursor the whole time. But I will say, a lot of the time I do use the keyboard to navigate, so I don't, like, actually drag things around the cursor too much. How many, swamp coral do I have? Let's see. Just want to recraft this thing. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. The way it bounced around and made the lights flash. Gonna jump on the old streams? Okay. I guess report back with your findings. Okay, I think it's about time I do this plasma scrapper. Okay. Should be just about everything. How are the tires durability? Fine. Could be better, but it's fine. Well, there's that. I think I just need to run out and get a lot more braids. I also have an abundance of harmonic energy now, but I don't know if I'll switch back to the harmonic engine quite yet. I kinda want to, but I kinda don't. All these parts have a considerable amount of durability, so maybe I should. Oh, also, yeah, it's weary. Looks like we're swapping a harmonic engine. Which means going away with the gas and bringing back the capacitors. Gas level's pretty low, that's fine. Because I think that actually lowers the weight of the car. Possibly. Okay. Well. Guess we're gonna do another run. Did get a pretty considerable amount of parades going up this way. What if I go up here so I only have to collect one artifact and I can spend the rest of my time looting? Then again, getting an overabundance of harmonic energy is never going to be harmful. So I think we'll just do this again. So route up the left, over here, and there. Okay, cool. And like before, let's put on this side, because I don't need a driver's door that much. Wait, actually, I should repair the headlight. Well. Why are the off-road tires so much harder to get? Get crimson paint. That's burnt orange. Where's crimson? Am I out of crimson? No, I'm not. This one has a lot less durability. Let's get that one first. Lurks in the corner like an eldritch horror. Huh? So what? You didn't mean to rhyme. Well, I think I'm about to start the next run. How goes progress? I mean, I'm trying to get more stuff to recuperate from a disaster that happened at the start of the stream. Effectively lost everything on the car. It was not good. mean by those? I don't know. Well, I'm about to go right. Lost everything. How? Basically, acid burnt everything off of my car and nearly killed me. But I lived. Harmonic duct tape. Or actually, is it duct tape? Got it. No branded version in this game. Alright, we're about to get another audio log thing. Which means more lore. I still find it strange that I can't click while sprinting. Am I dumb? Yeah, I walked right past it.
I can't find a thing about this Edward Bishop guy in the auto database. He seems like he's lived here a spell, but there ain't a whiff of him in any official record. TBD on that dead end. I've been spending time trying to parse what their little rituals actually do. Most of the time, they gather in circles and wave sticks around and nothing happens. But other times, they'll put an anomaly in the circle, it grows a new arm, it changes shapes a little, and then starts acting real strange. I've seen them throw paint onto a canvas and wait until it rearranges itself into patterns. The steward claims to be able to read it. If that was all they did, I'd have turned in my report and booked myself a nice vacation. The part that worries me is when they have people in the center of their little ritual circles. I haven't been able to see what happens to them after that. I haven't gotten deep enough in their ranks for that yet, but I'm working on it. I've never been religious, but if you listen to this and you happen to be, do me a favor. Send up a little prayer for me. Something doesn't smell right here.
I'm sure it's fine. And I crash into a tree log immediately. Did she know? It was indeed not fun. Yeah. I get the feeling their undercover agent is going to start following the cult. Just a hint of that possibly happening. Promoted to level 500. You're telling me I'll get it, but I don't know if I do. Oh. I see what you mean, Isaac. That's possible as well. If she isn't converted, she might be a sacrifice. Unsure, really. They know and they just aren't. I don't think that's actually the case. She's not sending wrong information, but maybe ignorant information. Like, she's got, like, a little bit of what's happening, but not why or what it's really doing. Oh! Wait, promoted to level... Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't think about it. I didn't think of the fact that it would be... Like, yeah, no, I didn't think of the floors of the space station. Yeah, that's right. So I see, yeah, you're talking about the same thing of her dying. Not a problem for Arda and info. Yeah. They are saying it's not too concerning to report back with, or like they'll report back and just be done. That was something they did say. The thing is, she mentioned she would do that. She's having a change of mind of that. Due to things she's now noticing. I am curious what the next team will say, though. I just realized I am, like, mentally listening to the music that's normally playing on the radio without the radio being on. Specifically one of the overly, like, eerily happy ones that, don't feel like they fit in the game until you listen to the lyrics and then you realize what it's talking about. Well, the cult doesn't make the music. The zone just echoes music that was here beforehand and maybe just a little bit changes it, but that hasn't really been proven. Like, I can't imagine some of these songs actually were being aired. I don't actually know where that instinct came from. I just did something where I packed that into my pocket before it hit the ground because whatever game I was thinking of, you take fall damage while holding something and you drop what you're holding. And I don't know what, I can't remember what game that was, but I just completely just reacted as if I was playing that game. I kind of want to say Deep Rock Galactic, but you can't pocket those things that you drop. From something else. What radio song? It's, I think it's called Do You Believe? I think. I'm not confident. I don't look at the radio often while it's playing the songs. It's either Do You Believe or like Holy Mission or something. I can't remember. I'll just continue driving. I was considering driving off the right side of this. And then riding the hill down, but... Oh, these usually hold cosmetics in them. What you got? No cosmetic. Hello there. Compression doesn't like this fog effect? I bet not. Oh. Yeah, I'm turning here. What I do find interesting is that generally in fog you don't want your high beams on, but like there's no high beams in this game, it's just on or off. Yep, I'll be taking it right. Pretty chill ride so far? Yeah, because there's not too many dangers yet. The keyword is yet. Because things get worse as the wave in the top left gets more intense. Ever played Far Cry 5? No, I've not even played any of Far Cry game. No, but I do know some famous quotes from Far Cry in general, due to just how much they took over the internet. Question? What is question? Don't you think the cultist guy is he only talks on the main mission levels, not on the in-between levels that I'm doing here. I really wish they'd stop putting guardrails on the roads because it's a real big detriment here. Far Cry 5 revolves around a cult and one of the songs Oh. I feel like I do recall someone at least talking about the cult in Far Cry 5. But I don't personally know anything about it. Nothing about their motivations, goals, or even generally what they do. I just heard that it exists. Put guardrails on the roads. Well, yeah, but the thing is, I specifically can't use the roads in a lot of situations. So I have to get on and off the roads rather often. And that's one of the reasons. Right there, the just pocket of darkness and what I assume pain can just appear on the road. And there's one right here. And acid, but I can't get around this acid because look at that guardrail. Gosh dang it. Okay, that audio sting reminds me so much of Subnautica. Scrap metal just bouncing down the hill. I'll take this souvenir. Need to play more games and not just watch videos and some. Speaking of, what? You failed at what? Like setting up the cable? Yeah. Darkness artifact. Is that what it was called? No, it's Roaming Shadow. Industrial level of cable retraction. Or, hear me out, maybe just get one of the 90-degree angle bend adapters for the cable. So that way it just drops down and then you can like run it over your shoulder or something. Yeah, I'll leave those in my inventory actually. Well, that song started pretty happy, but then, very much got out of hand. Can't really see if it just entangles itself until it's too late. I don't think I know what you mean by that, like the cable wrapping itself up. Uh-huh. I mean, in my case, I just try to prevent myself from looking anywhere other than directly in front of my play space. That way I don't like turn over on myself over and over until the cable gets twisted. Additionally, though, maybe my cable's just longer. Does yesterday feel wrong as a word? No. Yesterday feels fine. Now, I have said this before, I don't know if I've said it on stream, but when I was younger, I used to hate the word, like, the way the word door worked, because, like, it just didn't make sense as a word for me for some reason. Like, it just felt like it being half vowels just felt wrong. Even though a lot of words do that. Welcome to English, yeah. Also, warm glow. That looks like that would be a cool one. I think that might be a missive, even. Oh, there's a little bit of... the maw is right there, though. That saddens me. I want to loot that, but the maw is just right there. Hold on, wait, I need to Oh, yeah, yep, those are all pronounced differently because I don't know why. It just is. The words were probably developed independently, then pronounced independently, then, suddenly we're all brought together in a dictionary and now none of them make sense. Slack about what? Give it the example of complexity of variation for... Yeah, well... Wait. Oh, shoot. That's what a mall looks like up close. I want to turn around. I didn't think about that. I was like, oh, it's on my way there, but I didn't actually think I would run into it. Okay. So now we know what that looks like. Good news, it seems pretty easy to lose it on this wave level. I was horrified. Did anyone see the animations on that? It was like the Hydra from Half-Life 2. It was terrifying. I think I'm just gonna wait it out. You felt it. I will say, that was very well animated. The tendril things coming off of it, those were very well animated. And if I had to guess, those are probably procedural. Okay, it seems like it's perfectly pacing on that spot, which is bad news for me. It wasn't that it was taller than a tree. It was like a big, blob with the tentacles coming out of it. So I wouldn't really call it tall, more than like, it's just large, because it was the same size in every direction, roughly. Yeah, it was a mass. Anyways, I think I'm just gonna shoot past it. Nothing to worry about. Now question, has it forgotten where I am already? Say about the music, that's probably a no. Okay, it has now. I'm gonna try to use this time to loot this just a little bit. Oh, it sees me again. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. That is good music for when it sees you, though.
Hey, welcome back, Jokes fans, to Pun FM, the wittiest station in the Pacific Northwest. Some folks are even calling us the Pacific Northwest. So, what has a horn but no nose? A car. And wait, what? What do you say? And I guess a bike too. A bike can have a horn, and what? And the truck, that's true. Alright, yeah. And the bus, yep. Can a what? A what? Can a tank have a horn? Do tanks have horns? Could someone look that up? Raj, Sophia, could one of you...
You could just easily say vehicle.
We'll be right back after this word from our sponsor.
I guess we're on our adventure through the Pacific Northwest. And I just realized I went the complete wrong way. A bot distracted me so much I realized the exit is near it. Nah, it's too close. We're not gonna risk that. Well, I guess we can check that off the bucket list of seeing the Maw up close and learning what it is. Love it. Ow. Oh. Oh, it's telling me I'm only uploading at 2.5 thousand kilobytes per second, roughly. Actually, that's climbing now that I'm not on the loading screen. Kind of makes sense. Oh, gosh, dang it. Well, that was inconsequential. Oh, another audio log. Nice. I want to see if I can make it to that, the braids before the maw gets there. Because now I realize the maw is outright aggressive for sure, unlike the ferrymen, which are rather neutral. Which I had the assumption that was the case, but I didn't realize how aggressive the maw was. I've checked kitchenette. I have not. I can do that real quick. Gosh. I can't say I understand fully. And waste disposal while I'm at it. Okay, oh gosh. Okay. So to get to the braids, I would have to off-road off the right side of this catch turn on the left side of that dirt road. Isaac, I highly doubt you're old. I will say, in terms of culture, my sister makes me feel old. She knows a lot more of modern memes than I do and constantly quotes them, and I'm just left, just like, maybe not necessarily not knowing what they are, but not really finding them funny myself. So maybe I do feel old, but I know I'm not. I'll take a sealed door and just put it on the driver's side. Yes, exactly like that, because that's the one she quotes the most. Don't get on to Joseph. They're just pointing out a specific instance of what I was referring to, and the most accurate one that I didn't want to bring up, but was the one I was thinking of. Where in the world? I went off the wrong side of the road, didn't I? Well, the whole point of it is it's pretty much an anti-meme that evolved into a meme, so that's the point. It's not supposed to have a meaning. But it's still annoying. Yeah, it's too close. That sucks. Oh gosh, yeah, no, that sounds awful. Also, that maw just turned away from what I wanted to get, so I might just go back. I don't know, I never actually understood that one. I would like to check the map again real quick before I commit to this. Yep, not committing to it. Let's get the audio log and leave. The origin of that sound was the wave hitting 50%, which means the aggression of everything has risen.
Only one of the original 6 survived their brave attempt to stop Arda in 1961. He's the man we know as the Founder. In his grief, he became adrift. His only mooring was to carry out the research that the originals had begun. He threw himself into attempts to recreate the original wave pulse they saw in the lab, the one that made the anomalies cluster and started it all. Perhaps the Founder would have given up eventually. Had Dr. Ophelia Turner not discovered his appropriation of Arda lab equipment and, well, fired him on the spot. Without access to Arda's equipment, the Founder recruited assistants. He needed people to barter, to steal, to act as soldiers and specimens to continue his work. That was the true birth of the Harmonic Fellowship.
Well, I don't think a psych ward would help, saying that, well, maybe they'd have to build their own ARDA one specifically, because stuff about the zone's not supposed to get out to public. Sounds like word is 100% thing they would have, yeah? Well, maybe. Maybe they did eventually build one for the cultists specifically, and it just didn't work. Well, that's not good. Like, are you kidding me? I need some mechanics kit. That's what's going on. Well, I don't have time to do that right now. I'm just gonna have to run with a broken engine. Grab all the harmonics from your car? What are you referring to? I think I'm confused what you're talking about. There's... what? Doors, bumpers, anything in Rush? What? Because filling from the back lasts longer since the capacitor's in the back. You only have to connect one line, and then it stays connected until it's empty. Because that's effectively what it did. This is, actually, it's not empty, but it's very nearly. Portal was right there. Oh, well, yeah, but I didn't want the engine to degrade into its critical durability. Because as far as I can tell, that can increase its rate to get a failure. Because I wasn't in a huge rush, and I would rather just start. Isaac, I think you're worrying about a loss of literal just moments. I literally was sitting still for an extra amount of time. You're paranoid. I kind of see that. No? seem to forget I walk around the zone in a car twice as brittle as Ah. I tend to like to play games at the point where I make myself hyper durable for the sake of just being able to. But I also like to not lose mobility because of it. Actually, yeah, for those, I specifically avoid these a lot of the time because, well, these are just a lot better. Power grip tires let me literally drive up walls. It's magic. But, like, magic in the case of advanced technology, not magic in the case of, well, magic. Oh. Now, Isaac, I'm realizing you call a lot of things evil. Evil has 3 meanings. I typically think of evil as in malicious. Like, bad intent. They gave it more than one meaning lately. I don't think I understand what other versions of evil are. Yep, still not enough scrap metal. I should have been scrapping more vehicles while I was out there, but I didn't think of it. Villain evil like the Colt's good one. I don't feel like I guess technically too, I can kind of see. I feel like those all kind of lumped together apart from the last one. It's evil because that's... I don't think that's what evil means at all, though. Evil is a state of malicious intent. I don't think it harms you out of intent. I believe that is just dangerous, not evil. I don't think that it's malicious. Also, yeah, welcome back, Brian. Why can't I click? There we go. You never left, or you haven't talked in a very long time. Yeah, no, Isaac, you're not winning me over on that argument. Oh, this tire's flat. That tire's us. No. Okay, no, those two are flat. Well, I just will repair them. Oh, right. Warm glow. Oh, so that's not supposed to be in the car. Oh! Oh! Those are some awful modifiers. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, we have enough for the final mission, but that's gonna be a hard one. And I would also like to get the car upgraded more before it attempts that. Trophy of the Commune. Okay, well, we need a lot of steel, so we're gonna just run the basic area again and just scrap a bunch of stuff. In fact, because I don't want to make this too long, I'm just going to run up to this corner, because it'll only take one to escape. See this Trophy of the Commune? Oh, it's that one. We have so many duplicate trophies. I should probably start scrapping some of them. Isaac, I drove an amp car for a while. It wasn't bad. The only reason I didn't stick with an amp car was simply because it just couldn't hold up against all of the weight. Because if I remember correctly, it has less power than the Turbolite engine. 234. Oh no, it has more. Huh. What was the reason I moved away from it then? I genuinely guess I don't remember. I went to the car. Oh, I didn't actually... Oh. would like to drain this bounty of shadows if I could. What? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, old electric car? Yeah. I feel like I remember that was quite a ways back. I just didn't hook on because, well, I think it was really, really heavy batteries at the time. And also the fact that it didn't go very far. Forgot that the harmonic wheels actually hold a lot of energy. Okay, but to be fair, I think that's just them repurposing UI elements they already made. Actually, wait. Huh. Interesting. Check on the car's dashboard. Sorry, wait, what did you want me to check? stuff to fix. Well, it's also right here, and there's nothing left to fix on the car, really. Actually, the back bumper and... Okay, those doors could do with a little bit. But yeah, no, wait, what did you genuinely want me to check the dashboard for? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't, I thought I got everything, but I did miss the bumper. Other than that, that should have been everything. Let's go ahead and recharge this. I should be able to make like a new hood, I think. Although maybe I should just finish off the last door. Everyone finds those sentient cat. I feel like... I feel like maybe I'm not fully up to code on what defines sentient, but... I don't know. Oh, actually, I think that is a psychological phase. I don't think there is a full answer to that. Let's see what this decal looks like. I guess the real question is, does it glow in the dark? Does. Okay, I guess I'm covering my car in that. and we'll apply burnt orange as the paint. No. I do need to get around to that, though, now that it's out. I did. I needed to check. Okay. Why is it so detailed? That's just crazy. I think I'm just gonna shred this. Right, can't shred that, I forgot. Well then, I'll shred this. Okay. Well, now I just need a lot of scrap. Oh, I think I'm ready for the next run. Is there anything important that I'm forgetting? Guess I could technically top this off. Fuel Isaac. Harmonic engine. Tools, that's all of this. Fuel for it is hard. Yes, we already topped off the whole car on harmonic energy. Bringing along a mechanics kit just in case the engine does a stupid again. A ball of energy thingy and a plasma charger. Ball of energy thingy. What? Spare wheels? These are puncture-proof tires. We don't need spares. Ball of energy thingy. I don't know what you're talking about with that. I'm trying to wrap my head about what you're referring to. Wait, do you mean the harmonic capacitors? Or attuned capacitors? those that know. All of energy. You mean the... Why would I need to take a souvenir with me? I don't see why I would need a souvenir to come with me. They don't hold a lot of energy, and if I needed to bring something that held energy, it would be this thing. It'd be my third attuned capacitor, because I've already got 2 on the car, and I've got this third one here that just sits here. I could bring it along, though. Nothing, it couldn't hurt. Why do I have a spare capacitor? Because I used to have like 6 of them. Souvenirs. Yeah, no, it's the knots. The... Gosh, whatever. Braids. That's what they're called. The braids. I will say, it's still so confusing how similar your profile pictures are. Because as a dyslexic person, I don't tend to look at the names very often. I try to go off of the profile pictures more often, and that's difficult with you too. Plasma charges, we've already got 1, and that's enough. Could fix the headlights a little bit. Trying to think. There really, I don't think there really is anything else. Yeah. I really do think that's everything. So I think we're heading out. On a run for steel. And more braids, because why not? Wait, I just realized we can over-collect on artifacts and then I can cook them in the forge. Is this area, the artifacts give scrap as one of their things. what's in the box. All around decent. Let's see what's in the truck, though. I realize I might want to explain why I say what's in the box to the mannequins holding the boxes. Because there's two parts as to why I say it. First of all, oh, new profile picture, I see. But, first of all, the box itself, just what's in the box, that's clear. But the mannequin is also part of it for a rather deranged reason. So there's this YouTuber, Up Is Not Jump, and he has this bit in one of his videos where he has a box and then he just says, "What's in the box?" and pulls out a decapitated mannequin head. So that's why I quote that sometimes. Ow. Why would you teleport behind me like that? That hurt. Kind of. Technically not your cat, but also your cat legs. By that, do you perhaps mean that it just looks like your cat? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, that was a nice artifact. So, when headlights consume energy, handling off-road improves. It is great. I still really like the noise this thing makes. It's a nice humming noise. Now, handling improves. It doesn't mean it's perfect. And that's handling, not traction. Which actually, I can't remember if that's the same thing or not in this game. It might actually be. The sound anchors make? Sorry. Oh, yeah, no, but, you like the sound anchors make? Oh, right, I remember. Yep. Took me a moment to remember which thing that was. That's... I know. Wait, what is the anchor? I actually don't think I know what that one is. What? Oh my gosh, dumb. Yeah, no. I was thinking of an anomaly called an anchor, not the anchors as in arc. Not arc. Limb. Yeah, and I've been paying a lot more attention to the occult stuff. I haven't actually been thinking about the regular technology in this game very much. Reality anchors is, I mean, they're not all of that, but that's pretty much what they are. Kind of. Yeah, no, Isaac, the way you're reacting to me getting into occult stuff in this game, I really do feel like I should do a playthrough of Thaumcraft. Because I go all the way in that, just disregarding the actual sanity mechanic for this absolute, like, full length of power in it. Eventually I get to the point where nothing caused by the insanity events can even harm me. GregTech is evil. I should play GregTech sometime. Oh wait, there's an insanity and a mechanic in GregTech? Oh. Does GregTech also have Draconic Evolution? Then I can't say withers concern me that much. Oh, well, actually, I'm thinking about it. They probably wouldn't have... they wouldn't have Chaos tier stuff because it'd be the 1.7.10 version and they probably wouldn't have the add-on mod. Actually, wait, is GregTech 1.7.10? Yeah, Neurotic Goose. Yeah, I still haven't watched a video, but I do know. You'll see in his playthrough. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I want to watch someone else's playthrough of GregTech before I've played it myself. At least to a certain extent. Was that one quote about applied logistics from the Greg Tech playthrough? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. We are indeed out here. Try NTM first, then Tech. What was that one space NTM one? Because I would definitely give that a try. The one that had just straight up Ultra Kill references everywhere. NTM Space Fork. You're down to play it together? That might be pretty fun. Spork. What do you mean by spork exactly? Like space fork? Is that what you're trying to... I think you're shortening space fork? Yes, spork. Okay, that kind of makes sense. That's also kind of funny. I like that. CE, like Community Edition, if I had to guess. I can rate abbreviation sometimes. Because, like, that is me literally just guessing the titles of those. I don't actually know the projects behind them because I haven't even played NTM myself. Only things I've seen of NTM was of Brian playing it. And then, actually, wait, no, I did boot it up in creative mode to test out a few things and discover the solar panels the solar reflectors not blocking each other. That was a fun discovery. You can open the hood before leaving the car, by the way. I could, however, we're at max power, so I don't think it's that much benefit. Am I lost or something? Found the road. Had to prove what Isaac said? I don't see anything Isaac said recently since Community Edition. Recommend OGs, I mean, I kind of just want to try the Space Fork on its own. Like, on the most finished version of it. So if that's 1.7.10, so be it. No, there's no way it's literally just the Kerbal Space Program solar system. No! It is, but more. Is it perhaps the solar system extended mod or whatever it is for Kerbal Space Program? I do want to point out, Drew, this is actually Minecraft they're talking about, but it has the Kerbal Space Program planets. Yeah, I'm a little confused myself as to why, but... Can you build spaceships and fly to them? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't seen the space mod much to know how the ships work. I don't know if they're modular or just Galacticraft style. Or if you even have to route while in space, or if it's just click on the planet you want to go to. Well then. I think I'm just gonna take the back of the... I'm just gonna take the trunk off of the car. Well, that's annoying. I'm not sure I can actually put this in the... Okay, there. That's how I can do it. There we go. He should be in the cog server because for sure it was a call at some point. That's moving a bit too fast for me to follow right now. not. Okay, I think this is a little too full. Well, I think we have enough loot that I just want to get out. I could do with one more artifact, actually. The greed is founded. And by that I mean it has foundation. I don't know. I don't think I maybe used that word right. Oh. No, you're not getting my light. Actually, I can't pick you up. I'm just gonna have to turn off the headphones. Oh, that's a lot of text I think I should read. Okay then. Oh my gosh. I didn't see it. Ah. That jumped me so bad, my leg hurts. Oh my gosh. You're reclined right now? Yeah. Oh, stuck. Oh, there's a few of them. Oh, not you. Oh wait, there's an audio tape there. Casual 70-point turn.
And 150 days in. I'm not sure I can do this anymore.
She found something, definitely.
The Olympic exclusion zone may be the most fertile ground for sociological study in the entire world right now. Heck, possibly even the entirety of human history on the planet. That's why I chucked my tenured professorship to the wind and took Otto's shoddy salary to come here. My commitment, above Otto's orders and even my own morality, is my commitment to impartiality. I will not interfere with the existing social systems. I will only observe. I will only document. I will record my findings of the most fascinating human study I've ever seen. And yet, when I see what the Harmonic Fellowship is doing here, I question whether I can stand by and bear witness to it. It's no longer a question of scientific integrity. It's a challenge on the weight that my soul can bear.
She wants to intervene, but I'm not quite sure if that means she's gonna help or wants to shut it down. Where did my car go? There's that alarm. Okay, well, I need to park before I start reading messages. Okay. Wait, what? I'm confused. I feel like I only have half the context because I'm not looking at the Discord chat that I think you were just in. Maybe. But yeah, no, got a lot of stuff out of that run. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, I'm holding steel sheets an accident. Alright, now I've got a lot of things to melt down. I'm gonna do 4 of them right now. Oh, I see. Feel bad for Ingenuity, like was that the drone or a rover? I can't remember. But why did I put away the paint and decal? Oh, what? I haven't looked at the Discord quite yet. Hold on. Well, I'm just gonna warn that This will likely play through the stream for just a moment before I mute it. So, give me a second. Nope, okay, I didn't have audio. Okay. Oh, I see. That's an interesting way to handle the claim-like system. No breaking or placing. Oh. And floating debris. That's cool. That like a port of how a similar way to how Valkyrian Skies does it? Or is it their own in-house thing? Or well, I guess it could be both. And then the doors. Oh, atmospheric thunderstorms and okay, that's cool looking. Cool. Alright, I'm tapping back to where I can read chat. Yeah, of course I made the panels, but I didn't actually make the oh. This is starting to look really cool, by the way. Okay, I need to go get more burnt orange, which I should still have an abundance of. I have 1 can. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean, what am I seeing? I'm out of braids. Well. Oh, and thermosap. Okay, that's... that's a little bit more difficult to get my hands on. Because that would be melting these. Shit. I only need one more panel too. Oh, that sucks. The car's almost done. Oh. Ran out of souvenir. You're very right about that. It very much is just my backpack in Minecraft. I mean, at least my backpack before I get the applied logistics system, because now my backpack is just tools and such. You're pretty sure why? If it would have access to shulkers before it applied on logistics. Okay, actually, when I'm playing vanilla, not modded, and I get access to shulkers, I hyper-organize. I don't know why I do it, but I organize everything into a shulker designated with specific subsets of items. I can't really explain it, and I only ever do it if I'm playing in vanilla. Radius Motors. Why do I feel like I've seen this before, even though it claims they haven't? It's literally that, is it not? Why does it claim this is new? Oh, probably because it's just a regular sign and not neon. Okay, no, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. Sure, science type sign. Put the two radius motors around? No, the one is very clearly a door sign while the other's a wall sign. I think they work how they are. really weird. It wasn't registering me trying to throw it. Trophy of Embers, another repeat. I do really like you can see the engine through the bumper like that. Definitely not practical, but it is cool. Yeah, no, I can see. I know, cause gosh. Well, I guess it's just time to repair some stuff. Oh, and then these. Many turbines recoverable. Okay. Well, I think that's just about everything I can do right now. I really, it does bother me that there's one panel I wasn't able to upgrade. Oh my gosh, why, what? Oh, I see why it did that. So then we need another souvenir to stick in the forge. Or refinery, not forge. Okay. Nope, still can't make a panel because I need thermosap. And the... Gosh dang it. Whatever, braids, that's what they're called, yep. Need braids and thermosap. Not mundane thermosap, harmonic thermosap. If it was mundane thermosap, I think I have that covered. How much mundane thermosap do I have? 228. Wow. Let's try going through these two and hopefully get more than 2 artifacts. That way I can extract with maybe extra one. You know, I might try swapping the Crimson headlights for the Astropunk Red, just to see if that's more vibrantly matching the patterns on the car. Don't ask why I have the specific names of colors memorized in this game. Have to. Why? Well, to be fair, the answer's just that I remember things weirdly. I just choose random specific things to remember. I guess maybe choose is a strong word. It just kind of happens more often than not. Yeah, exactly. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. These are puncture-proof tires. I'm gonna be honest, I got spooked by my own little dangly mirror thing. I saw the creature outside, turned my head, and then saw this inside, and for some reason was like, how did it get inside my car? Oh my gosh. It didn't. It just made me flinch more than anything, but it did get me. You know, I just thought I kind of do want to check that part thing for a anti-corrosive door, because I do want to research that. What did I just... Oh no. Car, help me. There's no unstuck. Wait, this might work. Gosh. How did I do this? Why? Can I get my car closer? What in the world do I do about this? Reload? Well... I don't know what suspend and quit exactly means. It does autosave, yes, but I don't know if this will put me to that autosave. I hope it does. Oh, you are kidding me. Brian, they added save and quitting to the in-game. Wait, because, well, the car exited park. Let's see if I can do something. And get the car somehow to face this way. No. Gosh, dang it. If only I still had the, Unreal Unlocker things, I could use console commands to zip myself out of here. Because right now, I'm stuck. Well, I'm just going to reload a save file. So give me a moment. Okay. Save games. Gosh dang it, I forgot it needs to forward it to... Where in the world does it forward that to? I can't remember. Gosh dang it, no. Well, I think I'm gonna have to look this up real quick. Okay, where does it put my save files again? Because clearly I forgot. Oh, it goes to app data, duh. Okay. Save games. Which one was most recent? Okay, this should be the one. Just to be safe, I'm gonna copy this other one to my desktop. Okay, I have restored one of the autosaves. Let's load and see if it puts me back at the start of the junction. Hydration check. I've had my water this whole time. It's fine. Yeah, but the PIV screen with the let's finish this. I'm trying. Gosh. Sanity check. Sanity, I feel like, is doing fine. Well, yet again, Brian, I didn't even notice until you pointed it out. Cash or money? Alright, I think we're good. The area did regenerate, but that's just how Pacific Drive works. So I don't have exactly the same location to go through. Maybe the stuck location doesn't exist anymore. It probably does, because most of the geometry stays the same. It's just point of interests that move around. And sometimes where you enter from moves around, but I think we got the same one. Well, that wasn't there before. Anti-corrosive door? That's lead plated. Which I'm realizing I don't think I have either, so let's take it. Radio is possessed. I want those braids, but I would need to backtrack and even head down a... Oh, I don't think I'm doing that. Are you... Oh. I didn't realize I was covering that much ground. I knew I left myself rolling, but I didn't realize I covered that much ground. I think I'm just gonna grab the artifact and head to the next area. Okay. Well, we're gonna do a little bit of a drop here. Okay, why does... Oh, that's gotta be a quirk. I think it's when I put my car in park or turn off the engine. One of those turns on the radio. Because it's happening too consistently to just be random. Okay. I hear this song. Kinda wish we could listen to it for longer. It's pretty much this game's theme song at this point. Alright, when we get to the next area, I'm gonna shovel stations till we find this song again. Because I want to keep it going. It wasn't... Wait.
No one would have believed in the law.
There we go. That's annoying. No. Come on, no. You're ruining the song. It's still a little distorted. It's mostly recovered, actually. I mean, why? Oh, whatever, it's ruined. That is one thing I don't like about these areas, the fact it distorts the radio. I'm gonna have to go up the side of this. Oh. Oh, that's really steep. Okay, well, shoot, we're not doing that. Going that way. It got me. Fought it, though, apparently. Had enough forward momentum, it let go. Alright. Well, I'm not sure a lot will happen while you're gone, so... Yeah, no, we're not finishing the game while Brian's gone. I don't think I'd physically let myself do that. Because Brian's effectively experiencing this DLC through me. Due to, just generally how difficult it could be to actually probably go through it himself, probably. Which I can understand. My attitude of things being difficult and me not minding definitely helps a lot. Because, like, at the start of the stream, I literally lost almost everything, and yet I was fine. I can't explain why I'm like this, but I am. Okay, here we go. It is a good trait to have. I will say, in the event where things are unrecoverable, I still don't get mad, I just get sad. So... But even then, I'm still not fully demotivated from doing it again. There have been multiple occasions where I've played like smaller RPG Maker games and have forgotten to do saving because they don't have auto saving. I don't think there is even a feature. So I've just lost entire games on RPG Maker games through just, well, dying once really far in and losing everything because I just never saved. And yet I will still go back to those games and retry them from the start. Maybe not like within the same month or anything, but still. That game is horrible? What is? Because RPG Maker is an engine, not a game. Fear and Hunger? Oh. I don't think I know anything about Fear and Hunger. Does have horrible aspects to it. You know, I'm not sure I've actually even heard of it before. Oh, I see. Is it kind of like Rust, as in, you start with literally nothing. And, at least Rust has a setting for that, but from what I'm hearing there. What was this thing had an issue? Oh, right type. Mechanics kit, and it's bald. Wait, how is this kit bald? Oh wait, it does have tracks on it. I don't know why I never noticed that. It's complicated. Fair enough. Hold on, let's see. Which one should I cook? Okay, I want to cook that one, because that one's awful. Explain it to me off stream if it... Yeah, okay, fair. I just realized, does that screen change what it's doing while this is running? Because normally it just kind of shows a symbol. Ah, you didn't miss much. I just finished extracting in a very calm and orderly fashion. And just was talking with chat the whole time, pretty much. Radio's screeching at me, though. Okay, wait, hold on. Yep. Okay, car goes into park, radio, does it toggle or just turn on? I should probably check that. Toggles. Okay. Shifter. Shifts to park. Radio. Toggles. What was the song you wanted to vibe to? Oh, I could totally put that on in the garage. You're right. Let's put it on in the garage speakers too. There it is. I'll put it on this so we have full coverage of the garage.
Sulfur and smoke close through the snow. Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines. Our bones unbecoming. The human might have to bang behind the red eye on the highway. Ghost on the road. It's a cold one. What a white one. My heart it froze. It's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind. Hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
You know, I really love this song, especially when driving in the dark. Real life or in game. Yeah, I do like long drives. I didn't get enough grades while out there. Oh. Oh, song's changed. You know what? Hold on. Let's find a different song. Hey, this one's not bad. She's non-existent. What are you talking about? Let's plot for some more Braves. And honestly, let's get some more harmonica energy while we're at it. We'll do a quick run. Probably up this way and then there. That's an accident. Oh, I damaged that a little too much.
Alright, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in on this beautiful rainy day. You're currently tuned in.
Rainy day. That's just how you know this is coming from another time. Oh, you're heading now? Alright, bye.
Hey, are you okay? Hello? Okay, I don't know, man. You'll figure it out. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I think we're listening to someone just like actually die.
Sorry, there was a bug in the studio. You're currently listening to
can't hear this song without thinking of the video I had with it. Where I accidentally synchronized me crashing with this song. Wanna know something terrifying? What? Selecting line distribution. Oh. That is a little terrifying. I don't want either of these. Guess I'll take this one and just take the trunk off. Oh, you are kidding me. No, get away from my headlights. Oh, I see. Yeah. This happened twice. Oh, I see. Yeah. Ha! That doesn't mean anything for my car. Um, hope I can get enough braids. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, I didn't even notice it. Again, you're pointing out spelling and grammar to a dyslexic person. Ah, I see. You see, that's... I mean, I see how it can be different depending on the different languages you're going off of, but in the times I've tried to learn languages, I've only ever learned speaking them. To an extent. I've never actually fully learned another language, unfortunately. But, I definitely was a lot better at speaking than writing, that's for sure. Yeah. I hear that one sound effect resonate, and I keep thinking it's the one thing that steals parts off your car. I didn't need to come inside the fence, did I? Nope. Okay, this should be where I get the braids. Okay, that should be good to get the last panel made. Wait, what charge is this route? Point of 1. Yeah, now I'm gonna proceed. I want the big 3 charge junction. I want that tape. Ha! The fence is just coming with me. Turn off the radio for now so we can listen to this.
The founder emerged from his grief with a newfound fanaticism. To his credit, he did develop a way to provoke the wave and create a ritual around its appearances. Within the ritual's circle, at the center of the wave's summoning point, he tested everything. First basic everyday objects, then anomalies, then people. His methods were inconsistent. The results even more so. That never deterred the founder, and he made sure it never fazed his followers. If they wanted to stay a follower, you couldn't question them. So even if the rituals didn't produce any observable effect, everyone learned to act as if they did. That became even more of the case when the founder died in ritual. The steward took over in 1975.
Okay, so that's where he comes in.
The steward ushered in a new era for the Harmonic Fellowship. A sharper focus on its goals. An unwavering commitment to doing what was necessary, no matter how unpleasant. You see, the steward, the wave spoke directly to him. He advanced the Fellowship's mission to channel the zone's chaos into living beings and objects alike tenfold. Under his leadership, I saw more wonders and horrors than I've ever thought possible in this world. This was the Fellowship to which I was inducted. This was the Fellowship that I committed horrors for. The things the steward made me do are the things I will never forgive myself for.
Oh. Well, at least we know where the steward fits in. That being the one that keeps talking over the big loudspeaker stuff that goes across the entirety of the zone. Or at least the Fellowship's area of the zone. Also, hello there. It's feeling pretty good. We're, coming up on 6 hours of stream. And I'm about to start the next story mission. A long stream. Yeah, when it comes to my Minecraft streams, those ones can reach almost 12 hours. There was one that went over 12 hours, but you can't really watch the extra 7 or so minutes I streamed of that because YouTube doesn't keep streams longer than that. Just stops saving the data. So it just kind of abruptly stops. My frame rate is not doing great. I don't know what's happening. TM Space Fork, I'm gonna... Yeah, Funny. And I'm, when I get around to streaming one of those, I am probably going to become heavily addicted to doing so for the next foreseeable weeks. Hopefully you live through it. Let's go ahead and get this extra one behind me. They take the same amount, so I'll just take the one that's beneficial. Oh. Okay, well you're saying Bottle of Energetic. I assume that's a local brand? Because I've never heard of that. Third Darkness one? What? I don't think I know what you mean by the Third Darkness one. On our left. Hear it, but we are just going to keep going. Well, I will also say I've never had Monster, but I've only had it once, and it was only a very little amount of it that my cousin shared with me. It's good. I mean, I've heard a lot about it, but I just personally don't really drink anything with caffeine other than tea, but even then I usually have decaf tea. So... half a can a month, the max. Yeah. You need to see the end of the game. I mean, I'm trying to get there. Oh, wait, I realized I missed a message from Silkworld. Hold on. Yeah. You know, what's funny is they said that while I wasn't even on stream because they were specifically saying that they missed me on the stream. And I'm like, oh hey, I guess I have a fan. Okay, I wasn't sure if I actually got all of that. Okay. Is it going around? Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh, okay, we're escalating. It's almost at 50%. I should probably just leave now. Don't you dare. Gosh dang it. Okay. Engine's getting low. Hold on, I should fix that before, That's not that low, but still. Wait, this isn't... This is the end of the route. Okay, so cool. We can just leave. Which way are we going? That way. Gosh, the frame rate really dropped. Come on. I hate the awkward handling of these tires. Okay, I totally have to upgrade these tires when we get to the mission. Where orb? What do you mean? Try not to run over anything. Yep, we're on the home stretch. We're free. I hit a pipe while teleporting. Yeah, no, Isaac, what do you mean, where orb? Oh yeah, I went to my inventory. Yeah, that's the human. Okay.
Smells like money. Rivers for spines. Between the dry pines are bones unbecoming.
That scared it fell? Yeah, fair, honestly.
You might have to hang behind me.
Oh. Car is now officially fully outfitted.
You might have to hang behind red eyes on the byway.
Gosh dang it. I hate when I randomly miss things. And it just clears all of them.
It's a cold. What a way. My heart is frozen. It's cold. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
Okay, realizing the frame rate might actually be tied to my computer getting a little warm. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this without making a noise that you hear on the microphone. Okay, there. I think that's fine. It might slightly affect my microphone quality, possibly, but it should make the frame rate better. This with time.
You might have to hang behind me, hands behind.
Oh, the signal's still going. way, I left the engine running. That's fun. Gosh dang it, press the misclick. How much did these compare to the function? Actually, no. That's not even a question. I'm just gonna put these on the car. Do wonder though. Can you paint those? I don't know if I've ever tried it. Okay, you can, but it doesn't change a lot. Well, we're about ready to take off for the story mission, but I don't know if it's even the last one or not, but could be difficult. We'll see. I don't know where that metal scrap went.
So turn the page again.
Okay. I'm gonna have to cut this song because we have something to listen to now.
The circle is complete, and so the wave shall flow. Let the fundamental frequency rise. Let it harmonize our instrument. Praise the wave! Praise the wave! Praise the wave! Don't let him hear me now! No, don't! If you're hearing this, please, we need your help. Oh, God. Something terrible has happened. They're gone. They're all gone. I know not what came over us. Only that it was cold. Desperately cold. The ritual. The 6 ritualists formed the circle. But from the circle, darkness, shadows, came over Annie, over the instrument. She was in terrible pain. I do not know why I alone was spared. Perhaps because I was chosen to. Please. The way is long, but only you can reach us. Only you can help us. Please, help. Before it's too late.
I get the feeling that Jack either becomes the steward or really that's where I can see this going. I think he becomes the steward. Well, Isaac, more importantly, that's your recording. And I imagine an old one at with all the time gaps between all the other tapes. This is something that happened a long time ago. He's not talking to us. He's talking to someone else. We're just retracing the path that was left for us. Right, there we go. We're gonna head out. This run is strictly to get the tape at the end of the run and leave. At least I assume that's what that's at the end of the run. Okay, that's not leading to a tape. That's... Normally it flags that when we're getting led to a tape, we're going somewhere. We're going somewhere physical. Not just to get a tape. We might actually be getting somewhere. Gonna jump out. Oh. Well, I guess I could try to find something to stall, maybe. There's not physically anything else I could put on here to increase the harmony, right? Does the ceiling thing help? No, honestly, I'm gonna craft it just to know what it is, though. Because I'm curious. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I was expecting. Partially, never mind. How does this work? Generates harmonic energy by burning attuned resources. I'll keep that in mind while on the road. Yeah, can I paint it actually? I cannot. How much weight is that thing actually? Oh my gosh, I have so much scrap metal I could make a second one. Ah, that's funny. Well, basically, I made this thing real quick, which will effectively just let us burn any attuned resource for harmonic energy on the go. Which we probably won't need, but, I put it on there just because I could craft one. In fact, I could craft another one if I wanted to, but, I don't particularly need it. So I think we should just head out. Kind of a place, yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, it has a status because it's empty. That's what it is. For a second it had, like, I was like, wait, how did it already break? Right, time for speedrun. Health is tied to the car's total harmonic energy, and Whispering Tide rises in response to negative synergy. That's normal. checkpoints enabled? What? That's different. Yeah, Rite of Ascension. I think this is the last one. Because this one doesn't have a tape icon on it. Harmonic equals health. Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to be a huge issue, actually, though. Worst case scenario, I feel like I can just heal myself and maybe even charge the car. If not, I added the thing on the roof. I can charge the car that way. That was a wild road. Right, here we go. Not a bad thing. It's better than some of the old ones. Bad omen, possibly.
Driver. There you are. Oh, you're so close now. And you've done so well. With us, you have a place. With us, home has always been waiting for you. You belong with us, as you always have. We've only been waiting to receive you when you are ready. Come, don't be afraid. Continue the evolution. See how good freedom feels.
Right, I actually forgot to, got my power grip tires back. Yeah, no, just be fast and get out of here. There's a lot of dust devils. Actually, those are called devil grinders, aren't they? Not dust devils. Whatever, it was close enough. Well, we're going up here because I can. Gosh dang it. Oh, yep. Nope, that's not climbable. There's a too sharp of a lip there. Let's go around. Gosh dang it. Too much traction. I was starting to wheelie. This is just, you know what? No, I'm giving up on this idea. We need to find another way up. Over there, maybe? Okay, wait, that's really bad. The percentage is rising so fast. Okay. we're going to max out at 100 before I get to the last junction. Okay, this is bad. And I'm stuck. Come on. What are you even stuck on? Okay, I know I was told my health is tied to the car's total harmonic energy. My health has not gone down a single percentage point yet, which feels wrong. I changed to like some off-road capable tires, but it's still not, oh my gosh, it's still not enough because I keep wheeling and going on just 2 wheels against the ground, and that's so annoying. As the bar is visually going down on the car, but my health bar in the top left isn't changing. It's weird. Already almost at 50% and we haven't even made it through the first junction. This is awful. This is definitely going to be a race against death. Great. Now I'm thinking of Wheatley from Portal 2 going Aristotle versus a Mashy Spike Plate.
Free of
specify? This guy's really vague. Like freedom from shackles and all whatnot. Yeah, nice. But like, what kind of shackles? What freedom? What freedom from what? Why does the traction feel so awful? These tires are supposed to be good. Wait a minute. Did one of my relics debuff my traction and I read over that and didn't think about it? That seems pretty, likely. No, none of my tires have debuffs on them. They're fine. I get a little yellow, marker on them when they have a debuff. Keep going down. Where is the traction? Why does it not exist? Going through the radiation, it doesn't matter. Gosh dang it, tree. That's a blacksmith. Wait, we're on a road. Well, actually, yeah, duh. Blacksmiths don't spawn anywhere but near roads, as far as I'm aware. Well, we're at 100%. We have to do this last area while perpetually at 100%. This is going to be, difficult. At least there's checkpoints. Genuinely a little confused as to why there's checkpoints. This game hasn't done that before, I don't think. But then again, I don't die often in this game. I do a lot of barely surviving.
Driver, your absolute devotion has guided you to us, to the Fellowship, and to the ritual. You have embraced evolution and made it your own. The way calls upon you now. The time has come to take the next step. I will guide you there in the way that the Founder could not. It was the Founder who brought me in under his wing. He raised the Fellowship from the shadows. He brought the first step up the evolutionary ladder. But he was too cowardly to climb the rest of the way. I've given you these tapes, mine. tapes for you to know the truth.
Yep,
I
Jack
served
is the
Fowler's
steward.
right hand, carried out rituals at his command. The blood was on my hands as the rituals failed time and time again. We sacrificed member after member of the Fellowship in pursuit of the wave. Fountain tried to turn tail, but I would not. He tried to stop the rituals, but I would not. So I lured him to the ritual site. He sacrificed others' lives for his own gain. Suffice that it was time to give his own. I took his lessons to heart, relieved him of his mortal bindings. With his last breath, he knew my replacement was the greatest realization of his teachings. I sacrificed the founder on the altar. That is why the wave answered my call. That was what Annie and our ritualists died for, and I would not let their service be in vain. I fed the ritual, and in exchange I was nourished with knowledge. I shed what remained of Jack Whiteside and took on the mantle to become Edward Bishop. I did what needed to be done. I gave my life, my mentor, everything to the Fellowship. And in return, the wave washed through me, opened my mind, whispered its enigmatic to me all that the Founder was unable to hear. Now that you've reached the terminus, we can finish what the originals started. With that remnant of yours. Don't you see? The remnant is the answer. It's the beacon of progress, the perfect instrument of evolution, the inexorable bond that the remnant share with humans are the key to transcending our mortal lineage. By accepting evolution into your heart, you have delivered us the remnant, the one missing piece of the ritual. Oh, do not be afraid. It is natural to fear the unknown. We cannot see beyond the precipice, but the next step is upon us. I lead us across the threshold. Together, we have found community. We have taken action. We have sacrificed, and now freedom is in our grasp. I will be the one to ascend this ritual. I will pave the way.
I assure you, while I'm being quiet, I am very stressed out right now. I will say at least the little iterations I have is that I'm on a road. Oh my gosh, the engine's about to die. Come on, no, close that. Why didn't I do that? No, it's right there. Just go. Stop being stuck. Oh, what happens now? Because, oh my gosh. That's clearly what he wants me to do, I think. Yep. Whoa. My garage. It's all spooky again.
With this missing piece, we will at long last know freedom. Through community, we have bonded together. We have embraced
What's
chaos
different?
and discipline in turn to no balance. Through action and service, we have held evolution in our hands. And now with this sacrifice, we embrace the beyond.
Huh?
It's working. The ritual answers. Come, my fellowship, open your eyes. The wave, it comes, it comes. My eyes, I can see. Something's wrong. What's happening?
I am breaking things.
You'll ruin everything. Leave the ritual. It must continue. I've been so close. What are you? This is all wrong. Stop.
Okay.
All for nothing. It was all for nothing. The rituals, the fellowship, all for nothing. It worked. The remnant worked. It opened the way and the evolution began. The wave revealed itself to me, pure and true, and swept me into itself. I transcended my body. I reached the threshold. And I looked over the horizon and it looked back. And then I saw nothing. All for nothing. beyond the horizon, and in that nothing it lurks. It does not care. Not about us. Not about anything our fellowship has done in its service. The eye and the dark has opened. The wave does not seek to evolve us. The wave does not seek anything. All that we have seen are its afterthoughts. We have been wrong. We have been wrong all along. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, Annie, you died for nothing. Oh, forgive me. I can't face them. The fellowship. I can't return. I must go.
Question is, what now? Because I doubt they're going to be like, oh, that's the end of the game. I imagine they're going to let me go back to the zone at least. Yeah, no, I wasn't particularly fond of it either. A little confusing the fact that you spoke the whole time, but we never even saw him. We were just laying back on the ground. Like there was this little shadowy figure in the thing in the sky that lasted all of, like, what, a minute before I destroyed it. And the only reason I destroyed it was because the objective in the top right told me to. I don't know if I would have if it didn't tell me. Because I kind of wanted to know what would happen, but I kind of doubt anything would have happened. Yeah, the end does seem a bit rushed. I will say though, the actual gameplay mechanics are pretty solid. I would like to know if I get to keep the harmonic stuff. Well, I feel like actually his whole thing of, like, building up to, wanting to follow it the whole time was well, actually, I think it was pretty well done. I think the tapes worked on conveying it. And at the end, the way he described how it was all for nothing, before he mentioned it was all for nothing, really, he described, like, seeing it for its true form and then realizing he didn't want him. I think that works. I think that works pretty well. I do kind of just wish we had an animation to go with it, just staring at a fixed angle of a windmill. Okay, I don't know what you mean with the whole steward thing of, like, now I'm a steward or whatever. Because, like, I don't think so. I think I literally just stopped him from doing what he did. Oh. What would you look at that? I didn't have a Lazarus device, but the ARC device itself definitely looks like it saved me. Oh. It just seemed to wake me up where I was. Well, everything still seems to be here. Where's my car? My car's over... No! Everything got pulled off the car. Also, what? Well, that's weird. My light refuses to go in the driver's area. What? No, he didn't sacrifice the six. The six died because they strapped themselves to the stabilizers on the first, was it the first or the second expansion event? I don't remember. No, the six died for a completely different reason. Now, he did sacrifice the founder. Yeah, the sixth member did survive. He was... Oh, sacrifice the... Okay, when you said sacrifice the six, made me think you meant sacrifice 6 people, not sacrificed number 6. Also, I just realized the body of the car is painted wrong. How did I not catch that before? There we go, that's better. Oh, that's a big one. I don't know, I feel like I took that a little better than you're taking it. I'm fine with how it went. Over everything, at least it was fun to play. Alright, I want to actually try out the other color headlights. Let's try the Astrofunk Red. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's compare that with regular red. Yeah, Astrofunk Red is definitely better. There we go. Driver. Well, yeah, because the steward literally said he sacrificed everyone else to... Well, no, he didn't. Never mind. No, he still had a fellowship. Never mind. He literally just again said he can't go back to the fellowship. I wonder what happened to this tire. Why did this one get utterly obliterated? I would really like a way to reapply the fellowship appearance to my garage, though, because at least the original one, because I had to think it looked cool. You have a problem with red? I don't know, I think the red just looks spooky. Too much red seems bad. I just like the spooky vibes that it has. Those are cool too. It feels weird to be done with the DLC though, honestly. There's the normal zone. Well, I might not be quite done with this game. Still have a few of these I could do. Yeah, no, Brian didn't get to see the end, but like, I'm sure he'll watch the VOD at some point. Come on, I need to get the bumper. Oh, we should get that fixed. How much is a new harmonic engine? Barely anything. Okay, no, that was when he was taking just a quick be right back. When he was done for the night, I did not say that. Because the whole intent of this stream was to go until we were done. Well, I feel like I know what I'm gonna do, because, okay, I think we will come back to Pacific Drive, because I still have expeditions to finish. I know it's been forever since my last expedition stream, but I still should finish that. And I kind of would like to build up a ton of harmonic energy before I take off on the next expedition, so I might actually play this in the middle of my own free time. To just build up some more harmonic energy before we take off onto that stream. Do a little bit of that off-camera mining. Might do it in the Discord, though. Oops. Wait, does that... Oh, it does still go down if I drop it. That's actually cool. I didn't realize they would still do that. I mean, it makes complete sense, but that feels like such a weird thing to actually account for. It's probably an exploit that did exist during development, but they caught it, or like maybe even got reported after release or something. Because, yeah, no, there's no way they automatically probably accounted for that. That seems like such a confusing thing to account for automatically, but maybe they did. I'll say, in terms of the project, I actually have to keep catching bugs in development to make sure they don't come up whenever it's actually ready to be played. Oh, okay, that's a cool one. Wait a minute. Can I take this on the challenge runs, the expeditions? Okay, but the thing is, in those cases, those aren't going to be benefiting much from increased engine power, because they slip a lot. I mean, these ones were having an opposite issue on that last run, where they had so much traction that I was beginning to wheelie and lose contact with the ground with my front tires. Which is kind of funny. Well, Amber already has a decent engine power as well, so it's not like it really needs it. Well, that's interesting. That one's visually different because it's broken. It's a solid red instead of the, like, washing over colory red stuff. Although these also probably turn blue when they actually have fuel in them. That's probable. Oh, hi. Well, you got here right about when I'm about to end the stream, because we just beat the game. Or beat the DLC. I've been doing pretty good. I remember back when I believe it was you who did do. Oh, right, yeah, no, you were having some severe internet issues when streaming this game, I remember that. But yeah, no, this probably looks a little different than what you played. That's pretty fair. You know, it's the DLC. I forgot how many components were in that engine. Oh my gosh. You know, it is a good game. I will say the ending of the DLC is a little... maybe a little lackluster, but the gameplay of the DLC, I think I think the gameplay was great. Probably gonna stick with it for my main way to keep my car going, all the harmonic stuff, because it's just really nice. Yeah, no, that does, that really does leave us with, like, nothing else to do right now, so... Yeah, even though you just got here, I do have to end the stream, I believe. Yeah, no, I'd recommend getting back into it. It is really fun. I'm not even quite done with the game yet. I've still got the expeditions to finish. So I'll be coming back to this at some point. I was talking about me standing on the tires. Yeah, no. Oh, that was an accident. I did not mean to do that. I've got a lot of stuff. Okay, there's literally, yeah, no, there's nothing else I can add to the car right now. It's just fully how I want. And it means we're basically done today. And I will be ending stream, or else I'm gonna keep talking about this and not actually end the stream. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. I will be back to streaming tomorrow, to be playing Stoneblock 4 with Brian once again. Although, actually, technically for me, that would be later today. So, yeah, bye everyone.